Been a minute since we used Restream. As a matter of fact, chat is disabled for this live stream. What? Are my settings right? I don't even know if my settings are right, bro. How the hell? Where do I go to get to the broadcast? Tube Studio, that's where it is. Oh, okay, looks like the YouTube one is working. I think. Go and delete this, for a minute, what? Okay, so let's see here. Bro, the old Genshin Impact videos in Rain World. Oh my gosh. Man, what a time. So there should be a public. These are public streams? What the heck? Since when was that the case? Okay, hold on, let's see here. So I guess I need to check Twitch now. Cause honestly, bro, I don't know what's going on the YouTube side, bro. I have no idea. No clue. Okay, so it is working on Twitch. Somehow. Somehow it is indeed working on Twitch. Let's check YouTube again, cause I don't. Somehow I don't understand how to even check if YouTube is actually working. I have no idea how to actually check. Community, what is that? I haven't responded, huh? Okay, okay, maybe I just need to put the channel somewhere else. Oh, it is? Okay, there is a stream going on, okay. Man, it was not made clear for the longest. It was not made clear. I guess I also just need to check on like on my app. Yeah, so I think I see it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Big chilling. Apparently I lost a subscriber in the last 28 days. Why are you people still subscribed to me, bro? Back up. Oh my gosh, man. Remember when I said don't remember the era where I was like, don't subscribe. Don't do that. We don't want you to do that around here. Remember when I was doing that? I still believe in it, by the way. I still believe there's zero reason to actually subscribe to people nowadays. unless they are like a small channel and you're not normally going to be looking out for that channel, then I get it, right? Then I understand subscribing. But when it comes to these bigger YouTubers and they're like, subscribe, I'm like, brother, you already have like 1 million subscribers. You don't need any more. At that point, I mean, to be fair, subscribers only mattered up until say 2014. And then after that, subscriber number didn't matter at all. It all became like it became all about views after that. Man. All right, so this model right here is a really old well, is it that old? This was one of the pitched characters for or not characters, but this is a part of a project that was meant to be how do I want to say this? It was a part of a pitch for a project that I was gonna work on with my colleague, and I've already told the story multiple times, but in the end they flaked out and decided that they wouldn't make the game, and I was like, okay, well, sure, man. I give you a AAA video game, and then you do this. Fantastic. But anyway, today what I'm gonna do here is just kind of add some rigs to this, or not rigs, alter this rig a bit. Now, this isn't the advanced rig that I set up, but it does have some of the components, such as what's going on with the feet. I'm just about to add this new feet controller, or foot controller rather. And it has the IK spine, IK arms. It doesn't have like an FK chain at all, really. So I don't really have that functionality. But for everything else is pretty much there. Dog going crazy as always. What is this other one called? Just knee. Okay. I'm gonna call this knee IK. Even though the other one is also an IK, I'm just gonna call it that to differentiate. And backspace there. But yeah, I decided Twitch was not pulling in the numbers, so I would run over to YouTube and see what I can do here. Well, I already know that YouTube's not gonna do much better at all anyway, because this is a video platform. But the good news is that streaming on YouTube now has better discovery than Twitch. I know Twitch has always had terrible discovery, but that just that still means something. You know, let's maybe I should call, I don't know what I should call that. I'm not gonna worry about it like that. We have both of these bones, and then I need this IK. Let's go over here. And there's something going on with the arms too. I think they're like misaligned a tad bit, which is unfortunate. I did readjust this bone. Originally, this bone was on the clavicle, and I have moved it so that it actually aligns with the arm. Because if I don't do that, then there's like a little bit of snapping that can happen to the arms, and that's obviously not a good thing. So I don't know why the elbow here isn't aligned with the arm, actually. Shift Y, and let's solo this. I don't know why that wasn't right there. To be fair though, I could snap this in the middle. And I think that's what I did with the last one. dog's just barking up a storm over there, man. I don't know what he's barking at, but he's barking at something, and then he's gonna come over here and be like, "Hey, I'm barking at stuff, man. There's stuff over there." I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's. Oh my goodness, he's so funny. Why are you just behind me barking, bro? What's going on here? You know, hold on, I'm gonna go see what he's barking at. I'll be right back. Alright, he was yapping at nothing. there, there was nothing there. Kind of expected, honestly. No, why are you back? Why are you back? Man, you just want attention, bro. Actually, let me label this to left foot, and have this be left as well. And then I gotta name it on the other side. Okay, let me get my dog controls on. Okay, so here we go. Oh, change, and then do this, and it. Wrong direction. Shift C. What did I have this as? Ilium? .L. And then this one was foot, I believe. I'm not gonna go too in depth with this version, but man, so you better come see this. Yeah, he did do that. He was just sitting there barking at me. I'm like, man, I know for a fact that there's nothing there, bro. So I don't know why you're tripping. He was like, nah, bro, I don't want to hear any of that. You gotta come over here. Oh, I named this incorrectly. It should be dot R, and then this one should also be dot R. But yeah, man, he was barking at nothing. I mean, it's kind of typical, but oh, I need him to stop doing that. You know, a lot of these other constraints also need that eyedropper, because my goodness, is it irritating to have to like actually either search or like pre-set up some of these bones. Like it's actually ridiculous. Are you done being a Wiggle? Oh, I forgot Wigglebone is even in here. Done being a weirdo down here, sir? Oh, you know what? I think this model or this file actually has animations to it that I animated before, and I just haven't done anything with. I assume I can just copy this, to be absolutely honest with you. For some reason, this isn't aligned, so I did have to change this, which is a little annoying, but totally fine. What model? Oh yeah, I forgot. This model. I'm in solo, so I can actually focus on the rig though. I have to do that because I gotta set it up. So let me hide this. Obviously the the rig is gonna freak out because we haven't set up anything. You know, I might actually just be able to go ahead and copy this and then just paste it over here. Okay, obviously that did not do what I asked it to do. This is left, and we are on the left bone, yep. Oh, because my chain length isn't set up, duh. There we go. Works perfectly. And then let me copy this one. 2, 3. Let's see how messed up it is at first. Okay, cool. Enter, there we go. So we're setting up this rig right here. And obviously what I'm gonna have to do is set up some drivers. I don't know if I'll get to that right now though. But eventually, yeah, because I can't have this doing that. Let's turn this off for right now so we can actually just see how it's supposed to be working. Even though we know how it's supposed to be working because we've already been in the advanced rigging set that I worked on. There we go. That is better. Something a little strange is happening at the knee from what I can see though. Yeah, a little bit of, I don't know what's happening here. There might be a parent issue because I did reparent quite a few things down here. So there could actually be a parenting issue. Cause last time I worked on this, I worked on the feet, and the feet work perfectly fine. So let me show you. The feet work just the same as the last, or as the advanced rigging set that we worked on earlier. And this, it works perfectly going back and forward, and then it's got proper banking. So both of them work. Obviously, let's see, this right here was tripping because I was way too close to the rotation point. Yeah, as we can see, this is working just fine, and we got rotation limits here, so we don't go overboard with the rotation. But I'm pretty sure that there is some parenting issues when we get up here though. You see, I have that selected, so let's move it. Oh, or maybe this is moving because it has transformation constraints. Rotation and location. Okay, yeah, that's what that is. But then this, oops, back to the foot. This thigh bone should not be moving. Or maybe it should. Let me unsolo and then go here. Oh, that might be fine. It looked a little weird to me earlier, but that might be fine. Obviously what I just did there is not fine, but I know what I did, so. The damp tracking, I can't really tell if it's actually working or not. Yeah, it is. Okay. So there might not be any parenting issues up here. Nothing should change up here, to be fair. But just in case, let's take a look at the parents. So that's parented to the sacrum because this is a hip IK bone. Correct. And then this is our helper bone. Goes to the pelvis. That's correct. That goes to the ilium. And then this goes to the ilium as well. So yeah, all these are correct up here. So there shouldn't be a problem with that. Will it jiggle? Well, I'm pretty sure it will. Let's actually go into animation. Because I'm pretty sure there is an animation set in here. There should be a running animation in here. There's jogging, running, sprinting. Okay. So I don't remember everything with this model from last time that I've actually used it. But I did animate it, so I mean, I guess we can see. Oh, the only thing that's changed is the feet. So the feet no longer actually move properly, and that's just because of parenting and constraints that I've set on the feet, and I just haven't animated those. Where is the endpoint? Go. Set the endpoint to 17 because I should be restarting at that frame. Actually, let's set it at 16. Oh, and I'm pretty sure that this needs to have its subdivision off. Same with everything else. Everything else should have its subdivision off. I think they're constrained though, but for caution, I'm just gonna hide those. And I know it's sus. Hold on. I know it's sus because there's no shading. I know it's sus because there's no shading. And I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Let's turn that to single. Or maybe put it to random so it's not like you know. Alright, now let's play it. I'm pretty sure there is some in here. This animation hasn't been edited either. All the way to 25. Okay, let's see 24. I'm pretty sure it's set to actually jiggle though. I'm quite certain because there is there are wiggle bones. Armature is disabled? What? Why? How? You know, I haven't actually updated the wiggle bone add-on, so maybe that is part of the problem there. But yeah, it's supposed to have wiggle bones in there, so that the areas that would jiggle are the obvious areas. That's what's supposed to happen anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was working on the arms. Okay. I did adjust that. I'm gonna get rid of the asset shelf for right now, because I'm not gonna use it at all. But you guys can see some of the older renditions of this model right down here. Can't really see it too well because it's small, but those are the older renditions of it when it was supposed to be a part of my colleague's game, before they were like, no, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, I just gave you a AAA video game and you're saying no, but okay. Crazy times, bro. Crazy times. This is cleared, right? Yeah, it is. I'm not sure why it's oh, you know what? This bone is not aligned. I need to align this. Let's solo this so we can actually align it properly. Trying to get into animations to do short animated films. Hey man, Blender's a good way to do that. Y'all's heard. Blender is a great way to do that. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to advertise Blender, but realistically, you know what I mean. I need to go to normals really quickly. You're not a Blender user? Oh, are you paying for your program then? I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm assuming you're using Maya for animation then. But using 3ds Max. So my question Are you getting funded to do that? Or are you sailing the seven seas? That's a better question. Cause then I perfectly understand where you're going with this. If you're sailing the seven seas, I perfectly understand. And I know we shouldn't condone sailing the seven seas, but brother, come on. If people want to get into the industry, they shouldn't have to, pay like thousands of dollars to actually get into the industry. It's the same thing with it's the same thing with the job market nowadays where they want you to be like the perfect employee for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I get why they want a good employee, but I just don't believe it makes any sense for them to essentially shortchange people because they're not essentially perfect. What's your hobby? So are you paying for 3ds Max then? Cause then I'd be honest, I just wouldn't understand unless you have like an absorbent amount of money. And in that case, I mean, fair game, buddy, fair game. But otherwise, I wouldn't understand. Oh, these are not. I don't think this is aligned either. Is also not a great thing. I'm gonna duplicate this and then grab the other one. You can afford it for now. You don't mind paying. Okay. Got that money on you. He got that. He got that moolah. Oh my! What's going on here? Oh, this isn't following my normal naming convention. Okay, or not my normal naming convention, but my updated naming convention. I don't think anyway. I have to check. I don't know what is going on there. I'm like overlapping onto it, and it just would not snap. Shoulder, Control R. If I Alt R, does that mess things up? Not really. Not truly. Give 60 maybe? Too much. 58. I'm pretty sure I can just copy the rotation. Actually, let's see. I don't know why I'm not actually just straight up doing that, to be honest. There we go. Perfect. And then RX. Ooh, I don't remember rotation to how I got to that anyway. Do I make animations? I don't make a lot of animations. Oh, you've been using 3ds Max for 10 years? Oh my gosh. That man know what he doing. You love to see it. Love to see what people know what they doing out here. Yes, sir. But yes, I don't mainly make animations. I mainly make character models specifically, but in shaders, obviously. I kind of have to do shaders when I'm doing like a specific character model. And I don't think any of my links to showcase any of my work are even on the channel. I don't even think they're on the YouTube side either. Oh, did I put the wrong number in there? I think I might have actually put the wrong number in there for rotation. Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Okay. I don't think I can get exact on here, but I can get close. can get good enough. Okay. And then that orientation should be correct. Only other issue is that I have to properly align these bones. And the issue with that is okay, let's do this. Let me duplicate this bone, and then I have to make sure it doesn't have an IK on it. Am I tripping? Oh, let's remove the parent. There we go. Now I can get it perfectly aligned. You have any of your models online? Yes, I do. I just don't have any of them linked, I don't think. I don't think I have anything linked to Twitch or YouTube. I would like to eventually gain a little bit of following so I can maybe get funding for game development, but you know, we'll see. But why am I not able to? Oh, I was turning it the wrong way, bruh. How did that happen? Still isn't aligned, and I'm not exactly sure why that's not aligned. Well, I do know why it's not aligned. It's because this is the previous rig, and it actually does not do what it's supposed to do. This rig is old. And I probably shouldn't sit here and like act as though I'm going to straight up fix it, because I'm not actually going to straight up fix it. If anything, I'm just going to if anything, I'm just gonna replace it with the new rig. The rig set that actually makes sense now. These even aligned on the side? No, they're not anymore. So 180 seems to be the best bet to make it actually fit on the other side anyway. If I have this playing, yeah, I think my wiggle bones are disabled, which is fine. I don't need it enabled right now. If I'm going to bake animation, I'm gonna need it enabled though. These controls are kind of small, but I think that's actually better. Yeah. And I need to turn these controls off. Or not the controls, axes. Yeah, I do not understand what's going on with that relationship there. Copy rotation, that should be copy transform. I'll let it slide for now. For some reason it does both anyways, huh? Yeah, let's take a look at the model, because really the model is what needs the most work. It needs to be updated so badly. I mean, it's not a horrible model, right? You've got good topology up here. Questionable on the nose, but for the most part, just pretty good topology in here. The hands definitely need to get updated to what I'm usually doing with character models now. The knees are okay, but they definitely need to be updated. And then the feet, I haven't made a new feet model in a long time. So if I'm gonna be honest, this looks perfectly fine though. Oh wait, is that not looping? Oh, it is perfectly looping. These all perfect. Those all perfectly loop. Where does this go? Oh man, I really did that back then? Oh my goodness. I was thinking ahead. Except for this one, right? Yeah, yeah. I was not thinking ahead for this one. It's not horrible though. But that, man, that is an amazing loop. I just need another loop that goes down here. Oh, even though this does this though. 'Cause if I had another loop that looped these two parts, oh man. That would be crazy. And then I could save geometry up here. Even though I don't think it would matter in the end. I don't like the volumetrics of her leg here. Okay. It's definitely better. I should probably just use the shear tool though, to be fair. That would be far more accurate if I were to use the shear tool. All of this topology in here just needs to be changed anyway though. I mean, it doesn't need to be changed, but to get it the way that I actually want it, I think I need to go ahead and alter the topology a bit down there. Let's use the shear tool. Let's put it not on normal. Use that for bones only around these parts. This design for this character is also very much outdated. This is not the design of the character anymore. It was nice while it lasted, but definitely not what it needs to be. I think I updated the skin shader recently, and I updated the shader for the clothes as well. The only thing is that the UVs are not perfect in here. As we can see, there's a little bit of stretching. And it's only on that side? No, it's over there. It's over there. Yeah, these are misaligned verts. So I need to, there's quite a bit of things I need to do for this model. The back topology though, oh my gosh, bro. Check that out. There are perfect loops up here. Perfect. There are perfect loops up here. And it's actually crazy. Maybe not that one, but some of the other loops are perfect. So I think the main thing that I need to focus on for now is whatever the heck is going on down here. I think I know what I was trying to do down here years ago, but that needs to be edited for sure. And then this nose, it always, for me, it always comes down to the nose of a character model getting on my last nerve. I don't know what it is about the nose. As you can tell with the ear, like I'm okay with the ear, you know, the ear is actually okay here. Obviously there's not a bunch of inner detail, but I meant for that to just be textures anyway. Yeah, dude, it's always the nose that gets me. Like I can't get like this ridge that's in here. I can never get that ridge that I want. And I know I just need to make some cuts in there, but man, nose just gets on my last nerve. Now I need to add a little bit of a clavicle in there too. Oh, so yeah, see, you know my pain with the nose, bro, man. And it's funny, every time I go to model a character's nose, and sometimes hands, I model it differently every time, trying to like perfect the way that I do it. I can just never nail it down. Obviously, not all characters are gonna have the same topology for their nose, but it's more about the setup that I'm trying to achieve. Let me get this shear tool out of my way. Do I allow links in here? I do not know, but I don't know if I would try that because Nightbot is out there, but I don't know my permissions. I haven't actually messed with that in quite some time. Oh, this loop is kind of not great. I need this loop to go down all the way. I don't need it to... I don't need to cut that off. Same with this one. This one is really bad. You can post it without the link itself, and then I'll check it out later. Like without the HTTP or the .com. I guess that means that you could just post the name itself. I need the this part of the ear is a little questionable though. Just a little bit. And maybe I need to add some more geometry in there. Let me look at what does this look like without being soloed? Is that the lighting? I thought I changed that. I could have sworn that I updated the lighting, but I guess not. It's the same as there. Got you. Let me turn this world light off. It is way too warm. I could use nose to just alter the temperature, but for right now, that works essentially the same. I don't think that needs to be any brighter. The only other issue I'm having with this though is that I don't know why skin color is like that. Well, that's not true. I do know why her skin color is like that, but so I have to go into the shaders and fix it. Nah, I don't really feel like going all the way over there right now. Ah man, I really need to update textures on here. But to be fair, I am gonna change the model anyway. It doesn't really matter that much. Why is this glowing? Why is her eye glowing? I'm selecting it right yet. No, because there isn't a mission. Let's... What is this? There's a factor in here. Oh, okay. This should be a 0 then. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know what I was doing when I did that. I have no clue what I was doing when I set that up. And then let's go back over here and check. Yeah, now it's off. This part makes sense. I understand why that's there, but everything else did not make sense in that moment. Let's get rid of the camera so I can see the lights again. So the sunlight seems to not be working well or something. Just raise it up to 3 that fixes it. And then obviously the skin shader needs to be updated a little bit. There is way too much subsurface going on. Way too much. I also need to change AO. Oh, is that because of this? Surely not, right? I don't think it's because of that. And there should be less of that, but seem that way. It's one. I do need to update this, but I don't have my notes with me for what I've changed recently. But I know I have changed that. Yeah, it still has too much. Whoa! What happened to the eyes? Oh, okay. I can still see, but there is the problem that the lens seems to be. Wait, what? Why can I see it here? Is it a world texture or world light? Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I don't understand what happened there. And then this hair shader, oh my gosh, man. I've been doing some crazy stuff with the hair shader. So what I think I need to do with her face is I need to make it less stylized. That's what I think anyway. I think I need to reduce the amount of stylization this character has. Because I don't think it's going to work well in a sci-fi game if the character's face is as stylized as hers is. I also don't want it to be super realistic either, because I think realism just takes away from art style. Do I sculpt them or box model them? It's a combination of the two. Usually I start with not a base mesh, but like a low quality model. It's usually a low quality model that I can show the process here. Let's see. Merge at center. It's a I don't know if this is a 3ds Max thing as well. I know that when it came to modeling in Maya, I absolutely despise modeling. Like I absolutely hated it when I modeled in Maya. Let's grab a mirror and let's grab a skin. And essentially it would be this, and then let's grab subdiv. These 3 modifiers essentially make the model for me. I had to kind of like make like a rig. Oh, that's not the button I pressed. Oh, I'm not in edit mode of the model. Am I tripping? Wait, am I tripping? What's going on there? Oh, I was in face mode. Okay. That's why. I was like, what is going on here? There used to be a Z Sphere add-on for this for Blender, but not anymore from what I can see. Or maybe it does exist, but it just, I don't know. It looks different or something. What do I have? Skin, and then subdiv. I know there's a faster way to apply all that, but essentially I'd do something like this, and then I don't know what's going on there though. That's not usually how that looks. But yeah. Oh, you know what? It's because this isn't marked as the root. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I would usually start with something like that. And make a body with that. That's how I would do things. Turn that subdiv back off. I don't think anything is tied to that. No, there is. I know there is. I don't want it. The hair. I am going to have to make another. As a matter of fact, let's turn off the body really quickly. Oh wait, do I have that in? I do not have it in its own folder, which I should. Where did that go? Oh, okay.
So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
And I'll move all of this. Let's disable that for right now. And disable the close, even though they're all hidden. I really genuinely don't need to do that. Excuse me? Why are those not hidden? Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. Okay, so the hair is actually the main thing I actually came in here to do, other than the rig. And I still need to make that that update to the advanced rigging set and changing the neck. But man, the making the IK neck is so irritating because I have the parents. Their parent relationships with the bones is just getting on my last nerve. And maybe I'm trying to do too much with the neck, but it is irritating me quite a bit. These need to go away as well. And the rig. Why is it not starting up there? Oh no, I don't need a path. Pretty sure this is what I need. I don't know, it's been way too long since I've actually worked with these. Let's go in here. Maybe resolution 3. That looks fine. Maybe. No, 3 should be fine. But let me. Here we go. I'm gonna rename this to bevel. Let's see, H bevel 1. Why not? Maybe I'm trying to do too much with the neck. Come on, man. But seriously though, I think I might actually be trying to do way too much with that part of the rig. I think I need to relax and not be trying to be an overachiever. And sometimes automation is not the path you want to go down. We see this time and time again, but hey, people don't want to listen. I'm one of those people that don't want to listen to automation apparently. I need this bevel here. Bevel object, okay. Go. Then obviously I need to shrink this because it's way, way, way too big. Let's see, 0.1. Oh, what the? Okay, let's do SZ0 because I don't know why that's changing there. Grab this. I think these are, yeah, they're misaligned. Okay. That looks way better. This one is objectively horrid. I don't even remember having this there. Oh, is there something down here that's the problem? Okay. Yeah. I have the same thing with the Ladybug model, but I think it's connected to these instead of being down here, except for one of the models, which is the Marvel version. Or at least that's the code name for it, is the Marvel Ladybug. Let's make another shape because I don't want it to look like that. Oh, dude, a mirror mod would be so nice here. Are there additional controls for that actually? No, there's not. Okay. I can just do that. Okay. Rename this to Bevel 2. I don't like that being down so low. Okay. A little bit better. I know this one's gonna have tons of problems probably. Oh, and it needs to be flipped. dude, I cannot wait till Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out, man. Well, that's not true. I definitely can wait. It's not that I'm not hyped for it. I don't know. Video games when they come out nowadays, I just don't care until they're out. I guess that's kind of a side effect of I cannot think the dog is barking. It's a side effect of these games taking forever to come out though. And they announce the games like 4 years before development has even concluded. It's like, bro, come on. Like when Breath of the Wild sequel was announced, they're like, oh, next Breath of the Wild game, or the sequel to Breath of the Wild is coming out or in development. And I'm like, why would you say that? Just don't say anything until the game's almost out, bro. I mean, I know it was a very wanted thing, right? Like it was a pretty hype thing to happen, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think they should just not say anything about the game that's being developed until like it's almost out, you know? That's how it used to be, and I'm not one to really want past systems to continue to exist, but I think that system in specific is way better than making people wait like 4 years even though they know it's in development. I think it kind of ruins the experience, honestly. Oh, doggo, what you doing? Buddy? You want some more attention? Alright, let me load up doggo controls. Cause I know he's gonna want his attention. I need to move this a little bit. Wrong button combination. Let's turn that off. Oh, dude, Blender is adding new modeling methods, and I'm so stoked for it, bro. Oh my gosh. You know, remember when I was doing the building modeling? Oh my goodness, they're gonna add a new system for modeling. It's gonna be so much easier. It's gonna be like CAD, and I just can't wait for it. Which I don't think I have to wait too much longer, but I am hyped for that, for sure. Architecture modeling will never be the same in Blender. You just want a whole lot of attention, don't you, doggo? Don't you? Let's see. How long has it been? Okay, I think it is about time that we go back outside. I know he's wanting to, because there's people that were cutting the grass outside, so I know he wants to go out there. The neighbors was cutting their grass, so I know he wants to go outside and sniff the grass. I need to grab both of those. I wouldn't be working so much slower right now if the dog wasn't right here, but I don't really have a choice in the matter at the moment. Oh, I see why I did that. Okay. See why that was that way. Though I will say, enter control. Man, you're just not gonna stop until you get some, until you get go outside, huh? You're just not gonna stop, huh? Hand over my Pop Tarts, bruh. Not the Pop Tarts, bro. I need those. I need those, man. Can't be taking my Pop Tarts. Just give you the strawberry one? I mean, I guess. I guess I can part with the strawberries. I guess. I wanna, but dude, have you tried the? I don't wanna get into the foodie discussion, but have you tried the banana bread one? Oh my goodness, bro! I needed to put those down. Eventually, I have to put them boys down, bro. You know what I really don't like about the Pop Tarts, bro? They got a banana bread one? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, I tried that and I was like, brother, I had to get 4 more boxes, man. That stuff was good. I did try the strawberry, what was it? Strawberry shortcake or something? Brother, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like them heated, but cold they were okay. They were pretty okay cold. Just that little dip that's in there I don't like. Probably had to change this though. Oh, that doesn't have an additional control up there? What? Oh, did I unselect that? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna need an additional control up here. Time for you to lock in on Fort. The cookies and cream one is your favorite? I need to try those again because I don't remember what they taste like. I'm sure I've had them once, but I don't remember what they taste like for real. I did have, well, I didn't yet, but I was gonna try the Coca-Cola Oreos, but I wasn't really sure if I really wanted to do that or not. I was quite uncertain. Sour Patch Cookies? Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, excuse me? They made Sour Patch Cookies? Wouldn't that be like just inherently gross? Cause like, it's a cookie, right? But like, it's sour? So it's sour and then it's sweet, but like, brother, I don't, I don't think I don't think that's makes sense. No. Oh, let me change this. Yeah, that's better. Cause I'm like thinking that it's that way, but it's not. Ranch dressing soda. What? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Ranch dressing soda? Who is making that? Remember the Sonic chili cheese flavored drink? I don't think it was chili cheese, but yeah, I do remember that. And I think that's absolutely insane for them to do that. I mean, it makes sense because of the character, but I think that's absolutely insane of a combo. Nowhere near as bad as pineapple and pizza, but it definitely is crazy for sure. Because at least pineapple pizza is objectively clear. Objectively, it is passable, but brother, what is going on? What is going on with the chili dog in the water? Like, who is doing that? You got it 2 years ago for a challenge. What did? I'm assuming the soda tasted like ranch dressing, but that had to be nasty, no? Like we're talking carbonated ranch. Like what? Carbonated ranch has to be a wild thing for you to do. Oh my gosh. He drank the whole thing. Oh no. No, why would he do such a thing? His stomach had to be crying after that, bro. There's no way his stomach was not crying. Cause carbonated ranch in general just sounds crazy to me. Cause that's all that would be is just carbonated ranch. Like, that has to be gross. You're gonna post a picture in Discord? Okay, hold on. Man, someone just told me, I guessed, to me telling them that their math was wrong. Okay. You can't, if somebody is telling you that your math is wrong, you can't just say, I guess. Like, brother, your math is just wrong. Okay, so like, let's say a formula is let's say a formula is um y equals y equals 1200 times 0.1, and they're telling me that the answer is 10,000. I'm like, no, your math is wrong. Like, what? Your math is just incorrect. Like, what do you mean? Objectively, your math is incorrect, bro. And they're like, I guess. It's like, what? No. Your math is wrong. I'm like, you're not getting 10,000 from that, bro. The formula is formula is 1,200 times 0.1. That's what the formula is. And they're telling me the answer is 10K. Like, no, that you're no. Sounds like a Haley response. That's crazy. I mean, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Just off the head, like I know that's entirely incorrect. Off rip. And then the other thing is that the variables involved are not supposed to be accounted for in this equation. And like they're just like counting it for some reason. Like, no, man, like that's not how that works. I'm gonna have to mess around with this part here, cause that I don't know, that doesn't look like it's gonna be the way that I want it to be. Also, I gotta turn that off. Uh-oh. No way he drunk all of that. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. In one sitting? He drunk all of that in one sitting? Brother, there's no way. You are nuts to be drinking that in one sitting. Oh my gosh, bro. That had to be gross. Let's make that 3. That should be the same. Let's go ahead and change this as well. Level 2. And then I gotta go in here and change it. Maybe I gotta add another controller in there. Looks like I do. You're supposed to do it at a tournament, but it didn't come till afterwards? Okay. You have to make a custom version? Or you tried to make a custom version? Oh no, bro. What would you have done though? Man, that just I don't know, bro. That just that's just wild to me. Hey, you know, while I have my phone out, let me little Instagram real quick. Even though Instagram as a platform just gets on my last nerve. What was his name? Fox something? Fox Create something? I'm assuming that it's in. Yeah, it is. Ooh, hold on. Environment art. I like that. Is that Akuma? Like female Akuma? I think I like your architectural models the most, for sure. Looks pretty good. What am I looking at, Billy? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Ew. Is that Nah, bro, what did he put in the Gatorade? Why is it cloudy like that? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Man, somebody would have to pay me money for me to do something like that, bro. That's crazy. I would genuinely need money. Ranch powder and peppers? Oh, he reached a sub goal? Man. What was the sub goal? Nah, cause we need to know that information for sure. We need to know that. They put suffering in a bottle and decided that would be the reward for reaching the sub goal. That's crazy. 200? Oh, okay, 200 is not that bad. Okay, that's not that bad. Suffering in a bottle is still crazy though. Because legitimately that's what that is. Suffering in a bottle. Oh, did it not? Okay. Yeah, I bet he didn't do too well in that bracket, huh? After drinking that. I would be tripping after that too, bro. To be absolutely honest. Did he have water to wash it down at least? Cause kinda sucks if not. Oh, we got a story apparently. I had that selected. I mean, dog controls is so terrible. Cause I'll be forgetting how certain things work here. No. The Sprite? Dog. That's like I said, man, suffering in a bottle. And I can't be convinced otherwise. I don't think corn soda would be good. Unless it's like sweet corn, but like that's a questionable product. I'm sorry, what? too high up. No way someone made sweet corn soda. There's no way. There's no way, bro. Peanut butter and jelly? Nah, bro. Nah, bro, you got it. Nah, bro, you got it. Nah, bro. Nah. Nah, you got it. You can have that one. Peanut butter and jelly soda is crazy. Oh my gosh. I would be like, this is what's wrong with today's generation, but I know that's not actually the case. Oh my goodness, bro. Bacon soda? Look, bro. Look. I don't even know what to say about that. That's like having bacon soda is just like it's straight up just like having meat soda. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, why? Why are you doing that? Alright, doggo, I need my other hand, bro. Like I'm editing this so slowly because I'm trying to pet you and work on this at the same time, and it's simply not working. I'm gonna need my hand back, sir. Your petting time is over. He instantly looked up at me too. He's like, man, why you stop the petting though? Why? Cause I need my hand back, bro. I'm working on this so slowly. It's not that bad? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. I mean, bro, just think about it. Can't be worse than dirt soda? Alright, now you just reaching. Nah, nah, nah. Now you're just reaching, bro. Straight up, you were just reaching. No one is actually going to make something like that. And if they do make something like that, it's straight up for plants only. It is not intended for human consumption. Not that plants would take too kindly to carbonated anything, to be fair. Alright, that should be better. I just need to change the skin shader. That looks pretty darn good though. Turn this sub surf on. Looks pretty darn good. Obviously we got some hair issues there. That's a little bit too big in the start up there though. Dirt soda? No, you're lying. No, you're lying. Now I have to look it up personally. No. You're simply lying. There's just simply no way. There's no way that can be real. They said they got it on the Walmart website. Okay, bet. Let's take a look. Alright, I'm at Walmart. Let's see. Dirt soda. There's no way it actually shows up. Simply. Man, guess what I'm seeing, bro? I'm seeing Dr. Pepper, which is kind of crazy that that shows it for dirt soda. Diet Coke, Sam's Cola, NW, more Coca-Cola, Twist Up, more Coca-Cola. Man, they really trying to say that Coca-Cola some dirt, huh? Dr. Pepper, Sunkiss. I don't see any kind of dirt soda, bro. And I'm on Walmart's website. So you lying, bro? You lying? There's no such thing. Cause it should be the first thing that shows up, right? Objectively. I don't see it on the Walmart website, bro. You lying? Oh no, what is this? Okay, well, why don't I see it on my side though? Why don't I see it though? I'm on their website. Why don't I see it? Let's check the link. Crazy Soda Pop? It's under unknown. Alright, let me inspect element. Let's just go ahead. Hold on, let me load this on my computer. Cause there ain't no way. there's just no way. Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, caramel color, natural flavors, and caffeine. Brother, there's a grass soda. There's a grass soda. Okay, but why does it show up as unknown though, bro? Let's see what the grass soda is, bro. At least you could say you touched some grass while drinking it? That's foul. That's actually foul, bro. Mowed and bottled in the USA. My brother in Christ, bro. My brother in Christ. Okay, so there's one last thing I gotta do. Crazy Soda Pop is apparently where it originates. There's butter soda. Just straight butter. Oh my gosh. Unicorn essence. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Like what? What, bro? Bro, humanity is cooked. I already knew that, but man, humanity is cooked. Steamed, roasted. Oh my gosh, man. Mode and bottled in the USA is a crazy thing for you to say. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm losing brain cells just thinking about it. Like, that is wild, bro. Whoever came with that should be investigated. For sure, bro. Whoever came up with that needs to be investigated. Matter of fact, they need to be put on a list. It is absolutely insane. Yeah, of course I did though. What? There's actually people to sell this. Like they have it in stock. I don't understand, bro. I mean, a lot of stuff these days doesn't make any sense, but that's one of the things that should make sense at the very least. Like, why would you do that? And apparently people are buying it too. I don't know why you would buy dirt soda, but hey man, it is what it is, I guess. Gotta get them vitamins? Nah, bro. A horrible thought just came to mind. A horrible thought, bro. A horrible thought. So you, okay. So you know that that sometimes insects are considered a delicacy, yeah? Now if they make a soda that's cricket soda, bro, oh my goodness, bro. Something's just wrong with humanity. Now, okay. On their defense, okay? On their defense, insects, especially crickets, are a good source of protein. To be absolutely fair. To be absolutely fair. In their defense. But I still think that's absolutely insane for them to do that. Roach soda about to roll out? Oh no, bro. That's something Daniel would buy. Oh my goodness. That's something Daniel would buy. And then he would tell people about it. You know what? Daniel would buy Roach soda and then he would tell people that it's root beer. And that would be the funniest thing ever, bro. The slow realization that it's not actually root beer. There is a cricket soda? No, you're lying. No, you're lying. You're lying. You're just lying, bro. Like nah. Not that one right there. That one's gotta be cat. Nah, we don't take lightly to that one. Simply put, we do not take lightly to that one, bro. That's wild. Ooh, I just noticed that the Angel Island is popping off, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always down for some Angel Island. Generation decision making. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, sir. I wish they would make smart decisions for newer generations, to specifically accommodate newer generations, but that's just not gonna happen. I think all future generations from here on out are just cooked. I don't think they have a chance. What am I looking at, Billy? Jiminy Cricket soda? We are not serious. We're just not serious, bro. Oh no, another bot, man. Oh, my Twitch chat is not loading. Which means I gotta load Twitch on my monitor. Oh, I guess I could have loaded it on my phone actually. Hold on. That is quite annoying. Unknown user followed me? Man, what the heck, bro? Good evening, sir. Oh, it doesn't let me. What does let me do that? Bodied. I get that I don't have like a ton of viewers or anything, but bro, like those bots are so annoying. Hair soda? Let's not do this. Let's not do that. That's crazy. And then I'm gonna have to, let's see something. the funny thing is, Billy, I actually think the new Sonic Racing game looks way better than the Mario Kart game. It just looks more fun. The Mario Kart game just looks like the same, and I don't want the same. I want something different, cause I'm tired of 8. And if they don't give me something different, like I just won't be capable of caring. That's irritating right there. I hope they don't call it Mario Kart 9. I really hope they don't call it that, because Mario Kart Tour is right there. Like that is objectively Mario Kart 9. Story mode. They got story in Mario Kart? Since when did they have story? I don't want to solve that that way. It's actually too lazy of me. I don't want to do it that way. So, what was the story?
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, want 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the
Okay. I was about to say, like, I don't know, why would they have story in a Mario Kart game?
Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Nine a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made us the hard way. Pay the front line, take the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5
Man, you know what I don't like about. Well, okay. I think we all know what I don't like about current Sonic gens, right? But I don't like that they these new kids just get whatever they want. I actually genuinely don't like that. I don't understand why the new Sonic kids are just getting whatever they want now, and then like they just couldn't have done that 10 years earlier. Like I just don't understand. It seems a little disrespectful to seems a little disrespectful to past fans, but and then the past fans are just like, or some of them anyway, are just going along with it, and I just don't get that, bro. It's like they didn't care about your existence back then, but now all of a sudden they have like these new fans getting in, and now they want to, you know, act like the new fans matter far more than the old fans, and I think that's just crazy. But it's cool though, cause the old fans won a few days ago. We got Sonic Unleashed finally on PC. It's not official, but finally got it. People have been crying about getting Sonic Unleashed PC on the PC, but now, you know, the fans just took it into their own hands. I think as a company, if you're doing something like that and the fans are the ones to finally fulfill the wishes that they had, like I think you're just objectively messing up. hey, whatever. I guess. Your priority is the new kids on the block, so.
Take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point.
Feels the same with Pokemon too. Pokemon finally made a step up in their games. Finally. They finally changed the formula and made it halfway decent. Finally. It took years for them to just fix things and actually add something new to the games. Finally. And the game is still gonna run like at 15 FPS. I do want to also mention that the new Pokemon game is very clearly not a native Switch 2 game. So if anyone was expecting the game to run well, it's not gonna run well because it's not a native Switch 2 game. Now, to be fair, that doesn't really hold much weight because the Switch can handle games of that quality, of that caliber, right? But the problem is that Game Freak is simply incapable of making a good title, or at least a title that at least they're incapable of making a title that performs well. A 3D title, that is, a AAA 3D title. They're just not capable of doing that. And I genuinely wish they'd go back to making 2.5D games rather than trying to make 3D games, because they're clearly and obviously not good at it. They need to have another studio making 3D Pokemon games instead of Game Freak, because Game Freak is just not capable of doing it. Okay, they are capable, but the leads at Game Freak keep dumbing down the process. Like, there were devs that have been wanting to do new things with the Pokemon franchise, but the leads have just not been allowing them to do so. And I don't remember their names, but we know who they are. We know what they've been doing. Nintendo will never not fumble? What do you mean? The only times that Nintendo fumbled was what's the name of that system? The Red something? Is it called Virtual Boy? The one with the headset? It's that? Yeah, the Virtual Boy. And the Wii U was a shot in the dark, but the Wii U had a bunch of potential that it just didn't get to realize. So I wouldn't really consider that a fumble. I definitely would say it was a shot in the miss. But I don't think it was a fumble. The Virtual Boy, without a doubt, was a fumble. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. They were way too ahead of the curve, bro, and nobody was ready for that. Splatoon 3. Yeah. As of games, when it comes to games, Pikmin 4 is a fumble. Some of the Yoshi Story games are fumbles. Super Princess Peach, I wouldn't say, or not Super Princess Peach, it's Princess Peach Showtime or something like that. That game is kind of a fumble. It didn't do too well on release, and it still hasn't really sold that well. The game, in terms of game design, it's definitely better than Balan Wonder World. ARMS was definitely a fumble for sure. Yeah, ARMS was a fumble. Making people pay for online I don't think I can't say that's a fumble. But what I can say is that their service was indeed a fumble. Their service was horrendous for sure. And you know, we thought that the service would get better after it was paid, but it clearly was not. Well, I don't think I don't think I was one of the people who said that the service would get better when it was paid, but yeah. Star Fox Zero, I think the game on the Wii U, that was definitely a fumble. Um, Star Fox Assault, on the other hand, that game was fire. They need to just remake that game. That would be good work if they just remade that game. Yeah, that's better. I just need hair underneath there. And then obviously I gotta change her face, man. Her face is it's not bad, but it's too stylized. I need to make it not so stylized. Waiting on a new Donkey Kong Country game? Yeah, good luck with that one. And it's so due to you, I thought they would improve the service and they had zero intention of fixing the service. Yeah. I didn't think that they would actually, because usually when a company releases some big time change and it's like a huge update, it's usually the final product. I know that people want to go, oh, it says game product, not final, but 9 times out of 10, it is actually indeed the final product. So you should stop. We should stop acting as though the billion-dollar company is not just saying that for liability's sake. You're not getting the expansion pack until Diddy Kong Racing comes out. Sounds like you're just not getting it at all. Based on how things are going, you're just not getting that at all. Alright, let's see here. I need to go into animation and alter the rig. Or at least some of these animated components. Or the pose, rather. Since this is built for the other IK, I'm just gonna turn that off for now. Smash 6 on the Switch too. Tired of Ultimate? Bro. What's crazy is that I was tired of Ultimate year 1, and I think I was tired of Ultimate like 3 months after it came out. And that's simply because the mechanics are just ridiculous. A forced macro on the players is absolutely insane. That was a fumble right there. The forced macro. And then the buffer system is also a fumble. I don't know what they were doing there. OG Smash, like a Smash 64 update. I swear that'd be awesome. Super Smash Brothers Pocket. It's just like the 64 cast, but like it's upscaled, or not upscaled, but it's like revamped. Has updated graphics and stuff. That'd be fire. And it's like a $30 game, because there's no way that you should sell that for $60. They could maybe change the mechanic set so you could have different mechanic sets in the game, so you could change them so that it plays like 64 or plays like um melee or plays like brawl. To be fair, I don't think they would actually do something like that because quote unquote exploits and glitches that were in melee, and yes, technically they were exploits, but come on, bro. It made the game fun. Like, come on, bro. There was a skill ceiling there. And I'm pretty sure everyone who played Melee appreciate that dearly. Alright, I need to go here. I need the asset shelf. We will put it in here, I guess. You know what? I don't need to have it there. I actually could load these down here. Let me actually have the asset shelf so I know what I'm actually looking at though. Also need a new balance team. I don't know about that. I think the DLC characters are definitely a fumble when it comes to balancing though. But it's, you know, that's pretty much it. This is the test pose, so. I don't know if this is on everything or. I also need to do that as well. DLC 1 was fine. I feel like I have to load Smash Bros. To actually look at the roster. Let me see. Smash Bros. Ultimate DLC waves. Okay, so the first fighter pass. Okay, I wouldn't say that any of these characters are unbalanced, but I do think they all need tweaking. Banjo is such a massive fumble when it comes to the moveset design. His up air and his up tilt need to be switched. I do not understand why they designed his up tilt and his up air to be like that. They're just completely opposite of what they should be. In my opinion, anyway. Oh, let me load pose bones instead of yeah, there we go. Instead of everything being there. I need to fix that deformation there. That looks pretty bad. Speaking of fumbles, they fumble most of the Mario sports games. Most? Which one did they not fumble? Which one was not fumbled? Because as far as I'm concerned, most of those were, or all of them were fumbled. Mario Tennis was highly questionable. Wait, why are these in postbones? These should not be in here. Mario Tennis was highly questionable. We all know that Battle League was hot garbage. Mario Golf wasn't terrible. Okay, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. And the reason why I'm gonna have to disagree is because on the game design level, that game is hot garbage. Explain to me. So, okay, let's start with music, right? And how music is set up. So, when they set up the music, right? There are 3 different tracks that play. There is the intro track. There is the normal game music that plays. Actually, there's more than just 3, but for this instance, we'll just say that there's 3. There's the intro music, which is perfectly fine. That works as it's supposed to. The gameplay, the regular gameplay music for the level, and then there's the outro music. I do not understand when you have split screen on, or when you have multiple tracks in a row, or multiple courses in a row, why it doesn't just continue playing the music instead of starting over again. I don't understand why that happens, because in other games that's not the case. That's not how that works. You just leave it on if it's a multiplayer segment like that. And then for, oh man, I don't even know how to explain it, bro. But every time I go to Mario Golf and I look at the gameplay, it irritates me that the music works the way that it does. And for other games, like, it just doesn't do that. I'd have to actually watch gameplay again for Mario Golf to actually tell you exactly the things that I just despise about it. Because best believe I definitely despise it. But yeah, Battle League is a fumble. I think tennis wasn't actually bad. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think tennis was actually bad. Let me quickly Google Mario sports game. No, it's gonna give me all the other ones that I'm not actually trying to look for, but oh, it's not gonna give me a release date, huh? Oh, that's so annoying. Wait a minute, there's 2 tennis games? What is Ultra Smash? Oh, that was a Wii U game. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. Tennis Aces, what is Mario Golf World Tour? Is that also a Wii U game? Oh no, it's 3DS, okay. So Mario Golf Super Rush, Mario Tennis Aces, They haven't released a new Mario baseball game, and I think that's insane, bro. Mario Strikers Battle League. Oh, it's only those three. Okay. Okay, so Tennis Aces, I don't think it was a hard fumble, but I think how they went about characters, adding characters to that game, I think that specifically was a fumble. Battle League was just garbage. And then Super Rush, it's just, you know how I say that Tears of the Kingdom is a wonderful, like a master class in programming? Mario Golf Super Rush is the exact opposite. Maybe not exact opposite, that's a little harsh. Just a tad bit harsh there. I feel like nowadays Nintendo just puts all their effort into Legend of Zelda and Kirby. I don't know why you would put Kirby in there. Kirby has not had, the last big thing that we got for Kirby was Forgotten Land. And yeah, we did get a bunch of smaller titles, but they were smaller titles. And they're not even by Nintendo, it's by HAL, which I think it should stay that way. But Legend of Zelda, I'm not gonna lie, bro, they just need to leave Legend of Zelda alone for a while. The same thing I say about Sonic. They just need to stop making Sonic games. And they just need to leave the Legend of Zelda alone for a little bit. Because okay, look. Tears of the Kingdom. When it comes to Tears of the Kingdom, the reason why I don't like it is because it doesn't feel like a sequel at all to Breath of the Wild. There is hardly any consistency between the two. In the very beginning of the game, Zelda is like, "Oh wow, this invention at Pyramid is so good, so cool. You could just point it at a device and click, it takes a picture." Even while, but here's the problem with her saying that. The Sheikah Slate did the exact same thing, and she used the Sheikah Slate all throughout not all throughout Breath of the Wild, but before the events of Breath of the Wild. It's like she's seeing the exact same item for the first time again, and it's like it has no consistency. And that's another thing that gets on my nerves about games. The lack of consistency is I just find it so infuriating. I do not understand why they do the things that they do, but they do them and it makes me mad. Legend of Zelda gets a major title every direct, and yeah, I got you. Yeah. It's because Breath of the Wild is such a huge success, and then they try to copy and paste the same thing for Tears of the Kingdom. And again, I have to state that what they did in Tears of the Kingdom on a technical level is amazing. And you cannot take that away from Tears of the Kingdom. But as a video game within within the Legend of Zelda franchise, it is a shot in the dark. It completely misses. And people are finally waking up to it, and I'm so glad that people are actually waking up to that. Because it got on my nerves seeing people going like, "Oh, Tears of the Kingdom is such a great game," and I'm like, "Bro, come on now." I mean, it's a good game in its own right, but as a Legend of Zelda game, it's just not a good Legend of Zelda game. I need people to understand that. Just like how I say Sonic Forces is a good game, but it's just not a good Sonic the Hedgehog game. Same thing with Sonic Frontiers. It's a good game, it's just not a good Sonic the Hedgehog game. Nintendo made 3 different Mario parties in 2 years. Yeah, they did do that. And I don't get why they do that. They bank so much on Mario Party, and I just don't get that. And what's crazy is that 2 out of those 3 Mario Party games were like smaller games, and I just why? Just why though? It's like there were 3 different teams working on a Mario Party game, and they were all responsible of pushing out this game within a reasonable time frame, but they all released them near the same kind of time, and I just don't understand, bro. Like, just make it as one game and add extra content. Honestly, one of those games could have legitimately been DLC. Not gonna lie. One of those games definitely could have just simply been DLC. I'm sure I don't have to force those keyframes in, but I'm just gonna do it just to make sure. Money grab? I mean, yeah, but why we gotta do that though? You know what I mean? Like, why we gotta do that? Mario Party Jamboree and Superstar is the same. I think one of them was okay. I don't remember the games exactly, so let me just take a let's see. Mario Party Jamboree, because I just don't remember them. Party on even more boards. Okay. Mega Wiggler's Tree Party. I think it comes down to the mini games though. Like, the mini games have to be drastically different. Did I play this one? I definitely played one of these Mario Party games. I just don't know which one I played. And then Superstar. There's a versus comparison, that's so funny. And let me not look the comparison one first. Superstars is the old one? I thought that was the newer one. Oh dude, the more I'm looking at this, the more I do not know which one I played. And then there was Super Mario Party as well, right? Yeah, dude, I don't know which one I played. They genuinely all look the same. I don't know which one I played, bro. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. Jamboree got the actually new content. The actual new content, man. Yeah, I can't tell which one I played, so that's, in my opinion, that's a bad sign. That's like somebody not being able to tell whether they played um well, okay, that's not the same. Oh my gosh. Using dog controls is so awful, bro. Basically the same game. I mean, I can't. Okay, by looking at it, I cannot tell which one that I played. They look the same. Like they actually just straight up look the same. I don't know which one I played. I know I played one of them. I just don't know which one. I do know some of the mini games that I played, and I thought that Jamboree had those mini games, but when I look over it, Superstars, it also looks like it has those mini games. So I'm just lost here. I got no idea. I have no clue which one was played. I think I probably shouldn't do it this way. I'm just gonna set it like that for now, honestly. No, let's move over to the next one. Just the Genjin sword fight pose. It's like trying to figure out which triplets, which triplet you're currently talking to. That's crazy. Never played a Mario Party game. What? Dude, for a while, I didn't like Mario Party because I kept winning without like trying to, and I just didn't understand. Like every time that I play Mario Party now, I just don't. I'm not actually playing the game. I'm just like fumbling around. Cause I'm just not trying to play. Cause sometimes it just acts as though it just seems like that's like the strat is to just not actually play the game. You play to cause chaos. Yeah, I just don't think I like it because I feel as though there's no real skill expression in the game. Because again, every time I played it with like in the past, like I won even though I was not trying, and I was like, bro, that's kind of lame. And people would be mad at me because I'm winning, and I'm like, bro, I'm literally not even trying. Like, come on, dude. Only skill is like the mini games. I mean, I guess sometimes those feel like RNG too, though. Okay. I don't know about whatever pose this is, bro. I don't know about this. Bring back Bomberman R Online. Super Mario 35. Oh, and Rumbleverse, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. I saw a video about Rumbleverse after it had gone EOS. Bro, that game looked so much fun. Now it's gone. Gone in the wind. I kind of wish people didn't make live services, but I mean, I get it. I get why people make them, but I kind of wish that they would not make them. So that things like that don't happen. And it looks like they were doing something like that was genuinely needed within the space, but it just didn't last long, man. Hose ref? Oh, I know what that is. Honestly, I can get rid of that. And the reason why I can get rid of it because I've already made the illustration for it. Oh wait, that didn't actually get rid of it. I have to go down here and delete it over here. There we go. Yeah, now it's gone. These are kind of like mid poses. I don't think I care to. I don't think I care that much to actually set those up. Huh? Oh, I think I saved that on the wrong pose. I did save it on. Now multiverses finna go, but as much as I hate to say it, it's for the best. I'm not gonna lie, and I can say this now, because I've been proven right. But multiverses was always garbage. Multiverses was simply always garbage. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you guys have to hear it, but it's just simply the truth. Even beta, yes, the beta was always trash. I don't understand why people like that game so much. And I will say that I'm one of the people that hyped up Spellbreak a little too much, but they died because of their own incompetence. Okay, let me not be mean. They died because they didn't want to add new things at that moment. And things that people actually wanted, but yeah, people love the beta, and that just proves that people do not know what quality looks like these days. That's just proof. They don't care about quality, and that's just a shame. Because multiverses was just simply always trash. I'm sorry you guys I'm sorry you guys have to live with that reality, but it was just always trash. You only played because it had Harley in it. See, I would have played it only because it had Garnet in it, but I noticed very early on that the game was just a really, really bad Smash Bros. Clone, and I just was not interested in a really bad Smash Bros. Clone. So, I instantly was out of that. I like the idea of what they were trying to introduce, but their execution was so horrible that I immediately recognized it as a bad game. Bro, is it not gonna let me allow that? Alright, whatever. Someone tried to compare multiverses prices to Smash and Fortnite. Okay. Here's the thing. Some video games should not be live services, and if you're going to release a platform fighter, it cannot be a live service. And the reason why it can't be a live service is because you're inevitably gonna try and allow characters to be purchased, and if you're going to do that, that is objectively a bad idea. Now if it was a $60 game, I get it, and then the microtransactions were skins, I get it, but that's not how they wanted to do things. Like, oh yeah, you get this character within the battle pass, and I just thought that was absolutely nuts, absolutely insane that you essentially had to pay for characters. I thought that was crazy, and then the grind to actually freely acquire the characters was absolutely insane as well. I mean, the writing on the wall was always there. That game was always just garbage. Where's point action at, bro? There it is. They should have had a base roster from the beginning. I mean, technically they had a base roster, but you had to do a bunch of BS in order to actually own the characters. So I do get what you're saying. I do want to say, for the people who want to make a Smash Brothers clone, just make a Smash Brothers clone. like straight up, just make a Smash Bros clone. Mechanically, anyway. Do not try to do, oh, this is Force 2v2 with these super special mechanics. The only way that you can do that is if you can efficiently and effectively copy Smash Bros. That's the only way that you can start adding upon the system. It's like what Rivals of Aether did. They are a perfect example as being able to add onto the system. Yes, because they copied Smash Bros. Straight up. They straight up copied Smash Bros. And that's what made them actually be successful. That and Melee, right? Obviously. They need to step away from the live action game. Yeah, that genuinely. Realm Royale shut down too. Realm Royale was always a bad game. To be fair, it was always a bad game. The game was always garbage. Okay, not garbage, but it was serviceable, but it was definitely a highly questionable video game for sure. And what's the other pose that's over here? Fighting stance. And I know it's gonna be highly inflammatory to those that actually like those games, but I mean, wake up and smell the flowers, guys. Wake up and smell the flowers. Like it was just always it just was not meant to be, for real. Only games doing good in that department are Fortnite and Marvel Rivals. Yeah. At least the ones that I'm aware of, right? Because those are the big heavy hitters right now. Apex losing each season and Marvel Rivals beating Overwatch. Yeah. See, I think Apex is... I don't think Apex is a bad game. And I'm not saying that to like sit here and try to defend them to any degree. I genuinely do not believe that Apex is a bad game. The only thing is that they kind of betrayed their player base a few times, and I mean that's just never going to go well, right? Like that's just never ever gonna go well. And then they made the battle pass like double the price with like less of the rewards, like in less of the time to actually be able to finish it. Like, my guy, come on. Like they just set themselves up for failure, and they didn't need to do that. They needed to do something, but it wasn't that. Just simply was not that. Why does it say expired, bro? Yeah, Marvel Rivals should be fine. I don't see any reason for Marvel Rivals to ever fumble, like the same way that these other games have. When it comes to developers, they have already fumbled, but I mean, nobody cares about the developers. Nobody cares about the employees, and that's just objectively the fact of the matter. Only people that say that the only people who say that they care about the employees are the people that are just straight up lying and searching for or fishing for empathy, or those that are also developers and they understand the pain. So and I mean, let's be real, most people just straight up don't care about the employees. Wait, let's just be honest. People do not care about the employees. Because if people did care about the employees, you would think that Disney would have a lot of lawsuits against them. nope, not the case. When it comes to characters, I definitely believe that Spider-Man is a fumble. Especially for somebody who really enjoys Spider-Man lore. Like, bro, like, why did they nerf him so much? It feels like the Spider-Man PS4 moment where Spider-Man gets downed, or not PS4. It feels like the Spider-Man 2 moment where he gets downed by a refrigerator. Like, come on, bro. I know you can lift the refrigerator. What do I hate about Spider-Man? The fact that he's so weak. And people are like, "Oh, his swinging is so good." No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not on par with the other Spider-Man games, bro. You just stop lying. Stop lying. Also, when it comes to swinging as Spider-Man in that game, they buffed his swing. Okay, what did they buff about it? Before I say what I'm gonna say, because it might not be the case anymore. The thing that I didn't like about his web shooters is that they weren't infinite. You know what I mean? Like, look, I get that there probably should be a cooldown, but that's kind of Spider-Man's thing, is the web shooters. Like, why can he just not infinitely do that? Or at least, let's not make it, let's make it infinite, but you make it so that he can't, like, spam the webs, right? Like, make sure there's a cooldown between each shot. I'd be okay with that, but, like, don't make them... Don't make it so that I have to feel as though I'm reloading. Because I'm playing Spider-Man, bro. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You might be like, oh, he doesn't have infinite web fluid. I mean, yeah, but it's a video game. And I don't understand why he wouldn't have extra cartridges on him anyway. We're going with a non-natural spiderweb Spider-Man, that is. Oh, something's wrong here. She's not looking back. No, I don't want her to do that anyway. What constraints does this have? Copy transforms? Camera? Oh, I know what this is, but anyway. Wait, what? Oh, that's highly odd. Oh well. High kick pose. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. Standing Toma and lounging. I definitely want to do those though. They reduced the cooldown on a web cluster. I don't know what web cluster is. You can vent? What? Among Us? I clicked on it. I don't know why it didn't apply. Rant about Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was something else. Okay. It just didn't feel like the webs actually worked all that well, right? And then the other thing I didn't like about web swinging was it didn't feel as though I had a lot of control with it, and the momentum definitely wasn't something that was being carried over. Like, he's supposed to act like a pendulum, but like as soon as you do like the web swing, like he just takes off, and I'm just like, why? That's you know what, what's crazy? Momentum seems to be a thing that a lot of these video games are just don't care about anymore. Or at least the ones that I care about. Like, they just don't care about physics-based momentum at all. Sonic started doing it, and then crazily enough, Fortnite put momentum in the game. They put momentum on the grind rails, and I'm sitting here like, you mean to tell me that Fortnite can put momentum on grind rails, but Sonic can't? What kind of BS is this? I was actually pretty heated when I saw that. I couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe that Fortnite had achieved momentum on grind rails, but Sonic could not do that for the life of him. I just could not believe it, bro. You did be seeing Spider-Man zoom at, yeah, because they don't have momentum on the Spider-Man swinging. And the fact that there's a cooldown with his swinging just also irritates me. I understand the purpose of the cooldown. I really do. It's just, it feels invasive to have that on him. This feels a little disrespectful to have that on him, in my personal opinion. Not saying objectively, but in my opinion, it just feels a little disrespectful. I do want to say I do understand why it's there. I do. But the cooldown, I think, is a little too much. Personally. See, but that's the thing, Billy. The only Marvel character I like is Spider-Man. Spider-Man is the only relatable superhero. And all the other ones just are not relatable. That's not true. Wolverine is relatable to a certain extent. Because Wolverine is a grown-on man that's tired of life. And I 100% get it. I'm not even an old dude, but I still hate life. I see no reason to exist. And I mean, hey, look, that's a product of the time and place, but come on, bro. If people gotta suffer like this on a daily basis, I just think there's no purpose. But that's just my opinion. Gotta take it to heart and get mad about it. Like, no, you're wrong. Life is amazing. I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy. And everything is so high. Yeah, prices are so high, bro. The job market is complete dog shit. Employers want the perfect employee, and they don't want to train people. They want to ask you, Billy, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. I know I get really, 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 really irritated when an employer asks me this, but if an employer asked you, why do you want to work here, or why did you choose to apply to this place? What do you think the obvious answer is to that question? I swear I hate hearing that question, bro. That question is so irritating to me. So why did you decide to work here? It's like bitch, cause you're hiring. What do you mean? Cause I need money to pay bills. You get it, bro. You get it. Now look, the only way I can understand that question is if it is in a creative field where you are doing like some kind of artwork. That is the only reason I can understand conceptually why that question is being asked. Like if you are like applying to work at Disney, which is a terrible idea, don't apply to Disney. But if you apply to Disney and they ask you, why did you want to work here? Then I think it makes sense for you to ask that question, because there could be a ton of reasons as to why that's not an obvious answer, other than the fact that they're hiring, right? But I hate hearing that question. I think that question needs to die. I think references need to die. Ghost jobs need to die. I could say some other flagrant things, but I'm not gonna. Because that would put a target on my back. I think what makes me mad is the no one trains anymore. Exactly. Entry level jobs are a scam. I just think the future of humanity is just cooked. And I just don't think that I don't think there's any way to fix it other than violence. Genuinely. I don't think there's any other way to fix it other than violence. I mean, because we already live in an age where people are highly resentful and just hate each other. So, like, eventually it's going to get to a tipping point. And when people get to that tipping point, I mean, let's be real. We all know how nasty human beings can be. You're the only guy to shit that... Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks, bro. I just need this world to change. And it's not that these new generations are lazy either, because I hear that a lot, and I just think that's like the dumbest thing ever that you could say about this situation that's going on in the world now. And it's actually quite lazy of them to say that specifically. All generations gotten a little lazy too. I mean, okay, so let me ask this, right? So if you're an employer, I just want to say this so that we can agree that certain people are hypocrites, right? So if some of these older employers want to say that newer generations are lazy, I want these older employers to stop using technology in perpetuity. As a whole, you were not allowed to use computers at all to any degree. Because why were computers made? To make things easier. To make things more efficient, to be more effective. So, if you're gonna say that the newer generations are so lazy, even though if they work a $60 or a 60-hour work week, that they still can't even afford a house, if we're gonna say this, I think you should stop using computers as a whole. Stop using technology. Stop using machines. If unless you want to admit that you're a hypocrite. then continue on what you're doing. And then they want people to also go above and beyond at work, even though the benefits of doing so no longer exist. I just think this world is just backwards, bro. I just think this world's backwards, and we just need to update things. You know how computers get updates, and our phones get like software updates and stuff like that, security updates and firmware updates. Why don't we update society? Why don't we update the education system? Why don't we update our policies to a degree where it accommodates the newer generations? Cause I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think these newer generations even care about the legacy of older generations anymore, because they can't even begin to think about their own legacies because of the conditions that they have to work in. Like, come on, bro. Education is on fraud watch. Listen, man. What's crazy is that college was meant to give you a automatic ticket into whatever job you are looking to get. And now people have degrees and are not even guaranteed or even likely to get the job that their degree is associated with. So if that doesn't tell you anything about how broken the system is, I don't think you're ever gonna understand. And a lot of the older generations think that it's so easy to just, you know, maneuver the job market. But brother, you don't have to deal with today's job market starting from nowhere, right? It's not fair for you to take all your experience that you have now and like try to apply that to today's world. You need to start from nowhere, and then you'll be able to understand why it's such a big issue. But because you can't just delete all the information that you've previously acquired, you're never going to be able to understand. Simply. You did try college, but you took the class. It was the same thing you learned in high school. And that's just one of the many problems with college. One of the many. College is genuinely a scam. In today's society, that is. Especially in my field. I'm not gonna say that it's a scam for medical fields. Even though the medical system is actually really, really awful. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think the newer generations need to straight up abandon the legacy of older generations before people start to understand that maybe they should change. But the problem is that that's going to uproot society as a whole and completely destroy the foundation that was already there. But like that's just simply at the fault of people not being able to set aside generational differences and just make things better for everyone. You know, IT for Microsoft application like Word, Excel. Oh, dude. Yeah. I mean, but here's the thing. There's never gonna be that much of a difference between those things. Um, right. Like, there's never gonna be that much of a difference when it comes to those things. The only like difference is like your efficiency in doing such a thing, in allocating to or adapting to the workplace that has to be applied in. That's the only real difference. And even then, like, they should train you to do that. And if they don't train you to do that, then that just adds on to the reason why our systems are just broken. But hey, but hey, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just some kid on the internet that doesn't, you know, don't listen to me. But I think maybe you should listen to the gripes and the issues that the current generations have, and then maybe try to work upon that and fix that. So here's another thing, right? So we have oil companies, right? And man said kid. Yes, because okay, so like according relatively to the older generations, I would be seen as a kid that doesn't know anything. And unfortunately, that's just objectively true. In as a relative comparison, I would just be considered a kid that doesn't know anything. Yeah, like what I was saying, like if we look at these oil companies and like how cars continue to work on gas, even though we know that this is not sustainable, like we objectively know that this is not a sustainable thing for us to do, and we should work towards having green energy for these vehicles. Yes, it would consume a lot of energy, but like that's the same thing with gas. And like it destroys the planet. So like come on, bro. The ozone is already messed up. like come on, man. Like come on. We just need to listen to the newer generations. I saw some guy that was talking about the newer generation just have imaginary problems. And I'm like, again, if someone in this new, if a Gen Alpha kid can work a 60-hour work week, they still will not be able to afford their own home with these prices that are happening today. Like they just won't. They won't be able to do that. We got insurance that we have to deal with. Insurance in and of itself is a scam. I just want to let that be known, especially medical insurance. Hey, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just some kid. Some guy on the internet. I just think the old generations doesn't realize the struggle the new generations has. And you know what's funny about that statement? That has always been the case. Always. That has always been the case. The old generation doesn't understand the issues the old generations have. And then there's, I mean, it's happened multiple times. Remember the baby boomers? You remember how they had to deal with the past generations, like not putting them down, but how the past generations kind of undermined them, and then their generation did the same thing to their newer generations. Like there comes a point where we just need to learn from history and stop allowing it to repeat. But we just do that. We do that instead. We just don't. I don't know what it is. Because I don't think that's human nature to just not learn from prior mistakes. Because even animals will learn from prior mistakes. It takes maybe 2 to 3 times for them to go through the same thing and then finally learn. But you know, maybe even their own car. Oh yeah, that is true. Some people, well, okay, it's the fact of buying the car in the first place that's a problem. Same people, they elect Trump to be president, by the way. I mean, that's also the same people who elected Biden. So I mean, it's the same on both sides. It's the inability to understand problems of other people and the willingness to help, like to actually provide effective change. And we all know that the people in power right now just don't care about, you know, all these other issues that people are going through. Like, do you think that Biden or Trump or whoever else in the office actually care about homeless people? Because we can fix the homeless people issue. We have the means to do that. Japan has already done it. Like, we have the means to fix these problems, but like we just don't. right? We gotta make more money. And that's another thing that gets on my nerves. We do not have infinite money. And even if we did have infinite money, it would serve no purpose. If we had infinite money. They're looking for infinite growth. But infinite growth is not something that is attainable on an objective level. It's the same thing with companies. They also look for infinite growth. What is it? Microsoft and their, what's the pass name? The Xbox Game Pass. They're looking for infinite growth, but they don't understand that infinite growth is simply not possible. You will reach a threshold eventually. And you know what? They could acquire more growth if more people were in a position where they could afford to get all the necessary things that would lead to them having Xbox Game Pass. If everyone had their own place, if everyone had their own car, they had a job that just worked for them, they were properly paid for and accommodated for. This is the reason why kids actually, now I know this is gonna put a target on my back for saying this, but this is a reason why kids on a conceptual level like communism. Because there's one person in charge and they delegate all the power and get rid of any level of corruption that might take place on a lower level within that civilization or that monarchy, so to speak. That's why kids like it, so they don't have to deal with all this. Well, maybe we could change things so that we could find some balance, but it doesn't seem like anyone wants to achieve balance at all, because that means everyone has to have a piece of the pie, and some people want to eat an entire pie by themselves, which is not a good analogy, because technically we could make enough pies so that every person could have a pie, but conceptually you should be able to get what I mean by that. Man, I am waiting for the point in time where everyone gets radicalized and they just destroy the country. I'm waiting for that day. That day's got to be a great day, because it means that change will come. Because it has to, but you know, it just means change will come. It will be forced to happen. As some say, the poor stay poor and the rich stay rich. Yeah. You know what's funny? When people say eat the rich, I'm gonna be honest, you kinda can't be mad when people say that. They have all the nutrients, everything that you could wish for in your diet is all within the rich. Go ahead and eat them. They got it. You over there starving? Go ahead and eat a rich person. Go ahead. And don't get me started on the Luigi Mangione situation. Personally, if I'm gonna be honest, I know that it's wrong to do what he did, right? I know it's wrong to murder someone. However, let's take a look at the situation. The other guy is a CEO of a business that is of the direct response as to whether people survive or not. And more often than not, a lot of people are allowed to suffer and not survive. So if I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel bad, because one guy killed another guy that allowed other people to suffer and meet their demise on an unnecessary level. That's like, it's kind of like killing the worst of two evils, right? Or not killing the worst, but picking the better of the two evils. It's kind of like that. Also, maybe it's just me, but I think most schools should have driver's ed and get both your permit and driver's license. I think it should be a requirement for schools to have driver's ed. I don't think it should be a maybe. I don't think it should be a I don't think it should be a choice of anyone. I think it should be a requirement. And the only reason why I say it should be a requirement is because of how America is structured in the means of transportation. I see absolutely no reason not for everyone to have a driver's license the second they turn 18. If I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna be dead serious. Now, should they be driving at 18? I don't think so. I don't think they should actually be driving at 18. Unless they have like proven that they're actually capable of making good decisions. Right? Inconsistently capable of making good decisions. But if that's not the case, then I don't think they should be. You get with the COVID era? I get the COVID era because got hoed during that time, but other than that, I agree. Man, I think driver's ed should just be a requirement. I think it should be a requirement for every high schooler to get a driver's license. Matter of fact, I think it should be I how do I say this, bro? When it comes to acquiring your license, I don't think it should be I don't think it should be required of an individual to prove their residency. Now, you might think what I'm saying is crazy, but I don't think it should be a requirement to prove your residency. I think it should be a requirement to prove that you are a citizen. I don't think it should be required for you to prove that you have your own place of any to any degree. You need your license for jobs and stuff anyways? Yes. I think it should just be a requirement. Okay, look. I think it should be a requirement if we're going to continue with the system that we have for employment. I'll say that. Because an ID, like a general ID, should be enough, in my opinion. Because that means that you have identification anyway. No? I think we just need to simplify a lot of the systems that we have instead of like overcomplicating things. Because you can't have a state ID and a driver's license at the same time, right? But I think if we're going to have the state ID at all, I think that should just be the default for having a driver's license. And then if you get a specific driver's license, then it has to be like some kind of commercial license. Then I understand. then I get it, because then like you're certified to do certain jobs, to drive certain vehicles. Then I understand. But if it's like a regular car, um, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you need a driver's license. You just need your ID. Because if you crash into somebody, right, and you have your regular state ID, that's enough identification for you. If you want to go, oh well, we need to certify whether they can actually drive or not, you can just add a field onto the ID. Can like am I crazy for thinking that? Like, you can add a field onto an ID as to whether or not somebody is an organ donor. No, we can add a field as to whether they need like prescripted glasses. No, so why can't we add an ID or like a stamp onto, like a printed stamp on the ID to show that they are indeed like certified for driving? But then again, I think it's just stupid in general. I think once you are in high school, like when you are in senior year, I think it should simply be a requirement to get your state ID, and by accordance, driver's license. I think it should simply be a requirement. I don't think we need to mess around and I don't think we need to do all that. I feel like doing anything else is like extremely extra. But that's me trying to make things easier for generations in the future. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it easier for those in the future. But a lot of people are present minded, and I think that's just not gonna work in the long term. As we can see today, people are not very happy. So how did we get from dirt soda to in video games to talking about whether a state ID and driver's license even makes any sense anymore? Look, I'm gonna be honest, I just think things need to be streamlined in our society, and I feel like the government and whatever are just failing us. And it's not even a feels like situation, because I know that's actually the case. Like, we have evidence. You can't say that our government isn't failing us when we have evidence. It's just absolutely insane for you to do that. Is this still like an actual Sonic ring, or no, it's not. And hey, maybe I'm inflammatory for even suggesting that we change things, right? Maybe I'm inflammatory for that, but I just I think change is simply a requirement that needs to happen moving forward. Because again, if we can sit here and update computers, update firmware, update even architecture gets updates. Even architecture gets updates. Now, not to a major degree, right? Not to a degree that makes actual sense, but even architecture gets updates. So the fact that we can't update our systems is absolutely insane. To me, anyway, in my personal opinion. And maybe I'm only even saying this because I'm highly resentful towards our society as a whole anyway, but what can I say? I think change needs to happen. And I don't even think that the resentment has to do with like the art industry, even though the art industry is hot dog water, right? I don't even think it's just that. I don't have a walking animation? That's crazy. I think it is, I guess. Struggle is real, I hear, I fear. I'm just waiting for the day that it all blows over. And it comes down to either change is going to happen, meaningful change is going to happen to fix all the problems that people have, or the end of this society. And I don't mean to be that guy. However, we see time and time again that society often runs into issues that are similar to the things that we're dealing with now. And then shortly after, that civilization crumbles. So I think we just gotta make a choice. Like, do we fix things or do we allow another crumble to occur? Because either way, we know who to blame. Either way, we know who to blame for the downfall of society. And hey, maybe I'm hyper radical for thinking such things. Oh, you're wishing destruction upon America. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, like, change needs to happen, bro. I don't know, what can I say? What can I say? Change needs to happen, and it needs to happen sooner rather than later. I don't know which one of these poses is the passing, but I think it's this one though. This is obviously contact. You know, I probably have an animation GIF file in here somewhere, so let me find that. GIF or GIF? I still don't know which one's the correct pronunciation. Play Marvel levels ranked. And you know, that's another thing I need people to understand. I need people to understand why video games are so alluring to other people. And I need people to understand the concept of escapism. Because maybe if we could understand the concept of escapism, people would understand that problems that people are facing need to be addressed. And if they can be fixed, they just need to be fixed. Hey man, I mean, maybe I'll like take the stream and like cut it up into a video and like just look for feedback. You know what I mean? People fixing some will never happen. I mean, it's got to occur eventually. Like, society is just gonna get to a point where there's so much resentment that things are going to have to change. This is on C drive. Go. I just hope we fix things sooner rather than later. But if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not I'm not too. I don't have any faith in humanity. That's for one thing. Zero faith in humanity, in its ability to change. I wish they would, but humanity does not seem to want to do anything that's changing things for the better to any degree. Hey, people nowadays, yeah, no, I mean, look, that's one of the problems that we're having. There's so much hatred and resentment these days that it's just all around a bad time for everyone. And again, we could fix these things, but I don't know. Maybe people are just too stubborn to have change. You know, maybe people are just simply too stubborn. But eventually, the suffering that people are enduring is just gonna be too much to bear. And then at that point, I'd have to ask, like, what are you gonna do about the people who cannot stand it anymore? What are you gonna do about the backlash? You know, because eventually it's gonna come eventually, right? Like it simply has to happen. Oh, did you hear about the female streamers that got approached by that one dude that was about to moida them? Or at least he threatened to do so. Bro, I hear a lot of people talking about that, but I don't hear a lot of people talking about how do we fix this, right? Like, okay, some guy came up on stream, stalked these women, and when he got rejected, he said that he was gonna kill them, and he chased after them. Like, how do we fix that, though? Okay, yeah, this is bad. Oh wow, he's a piece of crap for wanting to do that. Oh, he's such a bad guy. But how do we stop that from happening? Is what is the question I want people to actually ask. How do we stop that from occurring? Because this isn't some kind of one-off issue. Like, this is a thing that's going to happen time and time again if we don't address the problems that people have. But hey, maybe these problems that people are having just don't matter or something, right? Maybe this doesn't matter, right? Maybe who cares? Like, maybe who cares about people's problems and what causes them to spiral and take offensive actions and stuff like that. Maybe we just don't care about any of that. Maybe none of that matters until someone is essentially a victim or almost becomes a victim of somebody else's outlash or backlash or crashing out, as they say. Maybe it's only a problem when somebody crashes out. No, maybe I shouldn't rotate this. Maybe I should allow this to rotate past 90. Yeah, maybe I should allow that to go past 90. So what was that? That was negative 90, yeah? Let's go like... $120 maybe, negative 120. So I don't end up rotating this, because I don't know if I want that to rotate like that. And we can have that remain flat. And before people like get mad at me for saying that, for trying to get bottom of the, for trying to get bottom of the, get to the bottom of the problem, I want people to understand that I think it does indeed suck that happened to them. But what I'm trying to do is like mitigate that problem before it happens again. And I don't, it doesn't seem like people see that. It doesn't seem like people can actually see that as a thing that needs to be addressed, you know? It just seems like, oh, well, he was crazy and we need to get them help. No, we need to get the girls help, and we need to lock that guy up. Okay, but does that solve his problem? You know, I wanna apply that to a lot of people that are in jail. Does that solve the problem of petty theft? To just throw them in jail and not at all address their issues or even attempt to understand why they did it? Does that fix the problem? Just tossing them in jail? If the answer is like anything other than yes, that does address the problem, like, I just need people to think about other people's issues, you know? Like everyone has problems, everyone needs help, right? Everyone, objectively. I don't care who you are, you probably need help. Let's be real. Unless you have a ton of money, then you might not need help to a certain degree, but so if someone commits petty theft, they steal a candy bar at a store because they don't have enough money, right? Maybe instead of tossing them in jail where they can't fix their problem anymore, maybe we get them a job somewhere, like a government job or something. Maybe we get them to a place where they can earn money so that they can buy that candy bar instead of stealing it. You'd think. Because tossing somebody in jail just doesn't solve the problem. It just allows a ticking time bomb to continue. Like, come on, bro. So when that guy went over there trying to kill them, like, okay, yeah, I would like them to get the safety, but I also would like that guy's issues to get addressed so that he doesn't do that again. Or he doesn't feel the need to do that again. Hey, but hey, maybe I'm crazy for trying to solve the problem, or at least address the issue. Maybe that should rotate all the way around, but I don't really think so. Actually, yeah, these probably should rotate all the way around. Oh well, I'm not gonna mess with it like that. There's some locomotion going on there. I want to move this back a little bit. Oh, this is a contact pose. Where's my passing pose? It's 7. Yeah, I thought so earlier. Okay. Oh well, though. Let's not get the people the help that they need. Side though, I'm perfectly ready for the society to fall apart. It's about time. That's an odd looking contact pose, actually. Is her body moving like up and down? Yeah, it is. Not enough though. That needs to be higher. Arm, you still in here, bro? Let me know what you think about I'm sure what I'm saying sounds crazy, but or at least it's maybe like inflammatory or whatever. Man, gone? Man. Are you just in here listening? Yeah, let me know what you think, bro. Do you think jail cell solves the problem for people? It seems like a crazy thing to ask, in my opinion. I know I'm the one that said it, but it just seems crazy. Jail is a plantation? I think, okay, so if jail and prison were a means to rehabilitation, I'd get it, but like it's just not. We're good. Yep, I think it is indeed a wrap. What's funny is that that's what jail used to be actually. Supposed to be a means of rehabilitation, but now we can make money off of jails, which is absolutely nuts to me. I mean, it's not that nuts, but the fact that it's straight up being the fact that it's straight up being used in that manner is nuts. Animating this might be a pain if I actually use these controls in that way. We'll see. And for those later that watch this on YouTube, because I don't know if it's gonna stick on YouTube or not, but it might be. If those for those that watch this later, I'm not trying to be like a radical individual. I'm really not. It's just that it's really difficult to not see the problems and not be frustrated by it. Or it's difficult to see all these problems and then not be frustrated is what I mean. I remember before I was like, I don't understand why humanity can't just get along, and like, I mean, I still agree with that statement. I don't see why humanity just can't get along, but you're kind of sort of in a scenario in which we just can't do that for some reason. It's just simply not possible. Still hovering around me, sir? It's cause you wanna go outside. Get what you doing. I see what you're doing, bro. You're not slick. I'm hoping Auto King remains on that. I'm gonna end pretty soon so I can take the dog outside. And I think the radical movement per se is done here. Wait, I think it's just pasted regularly. Yep. Let's put this in solid and then play. Got my tasty 2 FPS or 30 FPS going on there. V, I need that to be vector and constant. Okay, that's correct. The frame rate is just bad. Let's remove the hair. Where is? You know, let's make this in wireframe. Just see if I can get a few more frames. somehow I got less. Hello? It definitely is a little hard. Let's see. T, Bezier, and V, we want auto clamped. Oh, what is going on with the legs though? Oh, I know what is going on with the legs. Yeah. So the chest ups works perfectly fine. It's just the legs right now that are highly questionable. Oh, why does that snap? What? Why is that snapping? Only selected. So these no longer exist. I need to get rid of Make sure all of those no longer exist. So I just need to get rid of those channels. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah. Spine 01? Spine 01 does exist. I don't know why it's acting like it's not. Oh, what the what? Did I remove it? Oh, maybe I did, because maybe I could just collapse this part up here. Yeah, I'll just delete all these. These don't exist anymore. Okay, it's not what I wanted. Okay. I think I need a graph editor here. And then I only want X rotation. Everything else doesn't matter. Now you guys are probably looking at this graph editor and like, what am I looking at here? Oh, you don't have to know. You do not need to know. I'm gonna clean up this animation and then is that at 0 or something? This is 110. Okay, and then this goes down here. stream while watching a stream, he says. Oh, just listening to it. Wait, what? This has to be in the wrong position then. Yeah, I don't even know why that went down, went up there. Okay, weird. Let's go down 120 so I can perfectly make it go to where it needs to be. So maybe it was just this I was wrong for some reason. Oh, there's some very, very odd snapping going on there. It's not that odd, but this is definitely a little fast. Also, this bone. I need the x-axis. Why is there no rotation at all? Did I not rotation then? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ah, here we go. Then that flips and it shouldn't. I guess I could have just did negative 120 times 2 to be fair. What the heck? Oh yeah, that should be. Oh, did I move them on the wrong ones or something? That should not look like that. I know looking at these F curves probably does not make any sense to you guys. What you want, doggo? What you want? Man, got up on me. There should probably be a frame right here to extend the foot some. And honestly, that shouldn't be a contact. Oh, those poses are just wrong, apparently. Oh yeah, these poses are just wrong. Hold on. Turn that. Why does it snap like that, brah? That's still on contact. Okay, so is that raised? It's raised a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so clearly there's something wrong here. Change this to free. Oh, for crying out loud, you know I don't want to work on the Y. You know I'm solely working on X, man. Wait, are those not locked? Should be locked. Item should be locked. Scale should be locked. Same with these. I should go back and make sure they're not I should go back and well okay, well let's see. Do I rotate this on the beetle ever? I don't know. Let's see. Probably not though, to be fair, so let's affecting all of them. What is happening here, bro? Man, okay, whatever. And then I have to go back and change these other controls as well after I'm done with these. To edit all the F curves for days, man. These are all stagnant, and that probably should not be the case. It's 120, right? I don't like that it doesn't show me the value. I mean, I could open it, the end panel here, but then I have less room. Yeah, it is negative 20. If I had my big monitor, this wouldn't be a problem. But I do not have my big monitor. I guess I could still put this on the other window though. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. And I'll probably continue working on the animation off stream. Probably won't do too much other than actually just straight up fixing the animation, but anyways, I'm gonna get on out of here. Take the dog outside because he wanting to go outside so badly. He actually like got up and like stood in my face, like well, he's really wanting to go out there. So I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. There's too much time in the song for me to end it on the outro. All right, well, that's gonna be it for me. Maybe I'll get some feedback about the things I've talked about during the stream. Hopefully there's some insightful discussion to be had. But yeah, I'm gonna get on out here. I'll catch you guys later.